Alrighty, what's up, everybody? Hope everybody's had a great day. It's Thursday, last stream of the week. Here to play some Conan as usual. Again, plan is to have some sort of a private server for the stream and stuff up Sunday night. All you have to do is follow the stream and join the Discord, which I'm going to post a link for here in just a second. It is not subs only, so it's actually going to be there. I'm going to probably get one up. I'm going to do like a 30 person and see how that goes from the start. Figure currently got 30 followers. It'd be enough for everybody if they want to jump in. So, actually, let me get that link up. I should have that ready. So, if anybody wants to just kind of pop on in to the Discord, and then at some point we'll line up, make sure like stream names line up with who it is that's joining in to the server. There's the Discord right there. But we'll get that sorted out by Sunday. So just join the Discord, follow the channel, and we'll be jumping into some private server Conan here soon. Probably the first thing we gotta do today is actually finally got the Skelos Master gear to increase the follower damage. And see, as I was doing like a single thrall build, I gotta reset these talents. I gotta take those points out of strength and into agility because the gear is not strength gear. Obviously, it's the agility, but it does increase our concussive damage as well too. So essentially, we'll be doing some of that. Maybe a little more building. This isn't gonna go away. Like, I still want to finish this build. It just might turn into something that's maybe more so like just once a week or twice a week or something, depending on if folks want to see some more of that or not. So, but we'll figure that out at some point. Hopefully everybody's had a great day. Those who are done with the work, hopefully it was a good one. Those at work, I hope it is a good one. Oop, nobody wants to hear me talk on my phone. Alright. Let's jump in. We gotta find... Boy, this place is a mess. We really need to get some more of the building done. Here we go. So a lot of folks too, like, you know, you're not stuck into a build. Like, you can turn around and actually, like, really early on. All you need is some blood and some yellow lotus blossom, which I think we got some of that somewhere, and blood. You can reset your talents. You can go back and forth depending on like what you're doing for the day. So if you really wanted to, you know, if you want that heavy inventory, like, you know, the Beast of Burden, you can do that. And then if later on you really wanted to move that around just for what have you, do a little more damage on the bosses or what have you, switch that stuff out pretty quick. It's not too hard to switch your talents around in this game. But I think we might need some of that yellow lotus. I thought I had some, but I may be wrong. Our radio tower is still hanging out too. If you're familiar with the channel, that's our buddy in the middle of the lake. Always get your layout done quick. This dude turned around, parked on me about a half hour after I got started here with this. Maybe a little more than that, but... Alright, I should have. I believe we got some blood over here in the press. And just a few shout outs too from the last stream. Essentially, we did get SV Fian as a follower and OG Sam I Am as a subscriber. That kind of stuff's always much appreciated. Just want to say thanks for the support, guys and gals. It means a lot. So let's jump into getting this potion crafted. We're gonna reset these talents here today. Maybe this make me use a bow a little bit more too. Says I'll be agility. Probably still gonna keep Beast of Burden for now. Let's see, efficient. I'm gonna stick with that for right now. It just means you get a few more mats. Basically, like the, let's see, where is it? The careful harvest just means you're more likely to get skeleton keys. Really, like the rest of the stuff, I feel like all comes pretty easy. Go there. Still like my authority. Commanding presence keeps their gives them a heal buff as you're going. Every time you do damage, be well trained. This gives plus 20 to all stats on your thralls, so that is a plus. We get some agility in here. Here I go precision, like 10% additional armor pen while carrying a medium or lighter load. Kind of fill that up with expertise and stuff, but if you can try to keep a lighter load, you'll do a little more damage. Passive health regen. What is it if we just stick with that? Let's try this. Like really like agility build, daggers, dive in and out. We'll start like that and see if the reduced hit points really hurt us too bad. In the meantime, really this build is going to be all about getting our thrall as powerful as possible. Like instead of drinking like elixirs of might and stuff, we give them we give those to them, or we can craft them these Black Lotus potions. But what we're going to be using is actually the Tears of Gula. So we're going to get 10 of those crafted up. And let's look at food. I'm trying to remember the name. I think there's a food that goes along with this too that the player eats. I'm trying to remember the name of it. It's been a while since I've done this build. Hearty feast or cooked dogfish. Hearty feast is 12 damage, so that's what we're going to want to eat. I think I got some of those in a fridge already, so we can kind of already do that. I'm not sure. I have to probably figure out where to find that. I don't think I have that one yet. Unless, is it a, maybe I haven't learned it. Nope. That's what I thought. You learn this one down at the summoning place, which we haven't been to yet. So let's see if I have any just kind of hanging out. Hearty feast. There we go. We're in luck. We'll take a couple. We'll actually take a ride down, learn that too, and kind of get used to throwing daggers. I have not played daggers in a while, so we'll see. Light hit points, maximum damage, hopefully, is the idea. I'm just going to put this stuff up in here. We'll move it around later. Alright. Boy, sure does look like we need some lights around this place, though. So see what I keep putting. There we go. It's just should be a full one in here, right? There we go. This fella's got a teleporter right up here. We'll check that out, see where that can take us. summoning place is right down here. It's gonna be like G5, H5. That's too far up. I want to get a little closer. So you guys see an H. H10. Yeah, looks like the 8B probably the closest for us. So that's alright. Shadow boxing again. Turn it Albuquerque. We gotta go this way. Let's see, that's top of the unnamed city. We want to just kind of roll out. Oh, yeah, I guess we can go through there. That's alright. Let's try this. I should have grabbed some more of the buff food, but I did not. So, or the Black Lotus potions. I know I got some of those around somewhere, but maybe we should go down and try for that damn torch that I can't seem to get off the red dragon. Yeah, one rotation. That's a lot of health down already. I do not have my sandstorm mask. Run away! I can't believe I left without my sandstorm mask. That's kind of silly. We're right on the edge, though. We get lucky. Might get hit with it. That was a little close. So the deck dragon over there doesn't really give you much, so we're gonna slide over here. We'll get the scorpion. I guess we might as well just go ahead and try for the torch. We've been trying for it a lot. See if we can't get her done. ourselves some more keys too, actually, now I think about it. What level is she? I think we got her past 10. Yeah, she's 13 already.
Die! God take you! Take death! You picked the wrong fight!
Knocking her down the hill. Get her up here on some level. There we go. Those bleeds on her. There we go. Right. Normally I'd kill this guy coming up here, but not going to worry too much about that now. I don't really need predatory blades in this build. It's good for strength and stuff, but I'm going to try some daggers and this follower damage build, I think. See how that goes instead. So I'd only ever tried that build one time before, but it does a lot of damage. I wish I'd remembered the potions and stuff though, because I at least I had a couple pieces of the plus 12 follower damage food for myself, but I'm gonna go take the plans for it are down at the summoning place, so we're gonna go down and grab it from there real quick, because I had not got to that yet. I think we're gonna let Valencia finish the rest of that fight up. Holy cow. That was almost trouble. Nope, still no torch. Man, she's being stingy with that this time around. Hey, we need that. Let's get healed back up. Extra fragment of power. So I want to try something. Never. Somebody was telling me if you put her head in a press, you'll get some demon blood out of it. So I'm going to try that. I'll keep some dragon, that extra dragon bone and stuff too, because we're going to need, I think, the dragon horns and the bones later for when we do the sorcery stuff. Maybe we'll do some of that tonight too. I wouldn't mind doing that. Get that sorcery business done. I need some elixirs of rebirth for the thralls. If you're just tuning in for the first time, basically just right now playing some Conan PvE officials. A couple weeks in and stuff, but only we stream 8 to 12, so it's only been about 4 hours a night that I've been putting into it with a little farming off stream, like harvesting mats and stuff for the build. yeah, just still kind of getting started with it. I feel like normally when I dive into Conan, it's a little more than 4 hours a night. So, but we're still pretty far along. We've gotten some really good weapons already. Trying out like a thrall build that I don't normally use, along with like agility weapons. I'm normally like a sword and board kind of Conan player, but it seems to cause those thralls to hit pretty hard. I've done this once before a long time ago in a playthrough, but never really followed fully through with it. But we're gonna go over to the summoning place, get the hardy, I think it's the hardy feast. Learn those plans so that we can actually craft that for our normal food, our buff food for going out, fighting stuff. Check and see like if some of my favorite PvP build spots are available. Kind of fun to actually use some of them, but actually build something that's a little more than just functional. I'm already kind of missing the being able to swing the sword on the back of the horse though, but we'll see. I believe that's the summoning place way off in the distance there, but it shouldn't take too long for us to get on over there. Ostriches. That stuff cracks me up. They put things like that in the game. Alright. Has anybody got an entertainer? It'd be great to kind of lose the rest of this corruption. Looks like they're all having a bad day. Somebody's got to have an entertainer around here somewhere. Man, normally you can creep up along somebody's wall there and you'll get some of that, but not this fella. That's a cool finisher.
I see prey.
Yeah, I'm going to get used to playing that. That's new.
To the end.
I was just gonna go up there and go ham. I just found a severed arm. It's another weapon. I did not know that those were in the game, to be honest.
Dog, take me.
I don't want you. My father's over here getting into all sorts of trouble.
Your heart will eat it. Yours will have your soul.
Yo, get on over here, finish the fight you started. Jeez. Yeah. Yeah, kind of switched up into like the agility, but I got the Skelos gear. So this stuff comes with the agility weapon damage on it, so I had to flip up into some daggers.
Your heart.
Down here, I think this is the cooking. Yep, there we go. Specialist cooking 1 and 5. That's the buff food that I need to make for this build. Oh, yeah, the thrall damage is kind of ridiculous. Like, the dragon went down pretty easily. Oh, that's no bueno. Whoops. I really, really, really need to work on bringing... Yeah. Whoopsie is right. I will say, though, my thrall's kind of acting really dumb. Not too impressed. But that's alright. See if I can't find... I think I actually have the obelisk down close to there. As soon as I have the sinkhole, I just need to find a map room and be back quick. Bailiff on a 10 stream streak. That's awesome. As always, brother, appreciate the support, man. What's that? The thrall just kind of not responding very well. I know there's a map room out here somewhere. Yeah, that's one thing I'm kind of hoping getting that private server going might kind of fix. Yeah, I've been looking into it, trying to figure out which one that I want to use for the server, and everything that I find so far says like Host Havoc is one of the best ones, so I'm probably gonna go with that. Yeah, oh shit, no, I already ran away from the base. That's actually what I meant to grab. Heal pots, the Tears of Gula, like the actual like potion buff for this build. But even still, even without that, just with the Hearty Feast, so I have some of those. So it's only plus 12% to the follower damage. Like she was already just knocking the shit out of stuff. But I think she's been hanging out too close to Radio's tower, or hanging out with Jeff too much. And I swear, maybe I ran it. Maybe it was more up here. I swear there's a map room around here somewhere. Yeah. It's their like radio must be beaming frequencies right into her brain. But yeah, there we go. That's what I was looking for. I mean, that would make the most sense, but I shouldn't have. Honestly, it's just the summoning place. Those guys are not very hard. That was just me being kind of idiotic, to be honest. Should have just took a step back. That's what happens when you watch the chat more than you watch your health. Hyenas. Then I kind of like I got down here quick because I just wanted to grab the food so I could actually get back and look at what it'd take to craft some of it, and then to get out. Maybe head up to Sunken City. I did already craft up a bunch of underwater breathing pots because I don't think I have Riptide on here yet. I thought I did, but I couldn't find it, so probably don't. Oh shit! I'm still not even gonna fight the dude. That's like that. Just I guess that one's dead. Never mind. Yeah, look at her. She's just going crazy. Lawler done lost her mind. Nope. Oh. Always fat fingering buttons. That would have been on me. What do we got in here, though? It's empty. That don't look empty. Well, there's a couple of plants to learn up here. That's right here. Skull Taker. I feel like there was something else too. There we go. Need one of those. Sorcerer's Scroll. I kind of start to work on that Sorcerer's Journey tonight, son. We got. This is where you learn the Yogg religion and altar. And up here is where you learn the feast for this build. Just in case you missed that when you was logging in. Right there. So. Did I not tell her to follow me? I swear I did. Got what we came for. Let's see if we can't find either a quick teleporter or map room back up. Hey, Daishan, how you doing, buddy? Good, man. Trying a slightly different build here. Going with the follower build. I don't know if you've ever tried this one before, but I did it once a long time ago. It can be pretty fun, especially when you get all the right buff food, which I didn't do the first time I tried this. But already, just with the hearty feast, like she is hitting pretty hard. Uh-oh, and just like that, the game crashes. Fun stuff. You know, actually, I can't complain. Yesterday that we went, I think, all stream without that happening. I gotta get my intermission screen fixed for that. Seems to happen often in Conan. Oh yeah, you gotta go back tomorrow night, right? Yeah. Well, good news is, like, what's the countdown? How many more days before the big retirement party? Get this loaded back up and get back into here. End of the year. So like we were like right on New Year, like New Year's Eve is your last night, or getting there a little quicker. There you go. You a December baby? On this back end, I think we got her. Yeah, right. What is happening? Capture that. Why are we still on this? That's not right. Let's try this again. There we go. This is my second son. We're both born in December. So is my mom, actually. A lot of December birthdays in my family. With all these folks around here, I thought I would have ran into a map room by now, but... You playing anything tonight, Daishan, or are you just kind of chilling?
Take that.
Yeah, check that out, Bailiff. Look at all that damage that she's doing.
You picked the wrong fight.
That's not even with like the potion buffs or anything. That's just like the straight,
Die. God
just
take
kind of
you.
melt stuff. You know, it's like I got that. I keep meaning to dive in. Gotta get that figured out. This game, I think, still looks pretty awesome. It's been out, what, I think they just hit their 7-year anniversary. I feel like it still holds up pretty good. Let's get here, let's check. Yeah, we got ourselves a Delencia now. He's been assigned to bear duty as I level up another thrall. I kind of tend to keep leveling thralls so that when I get to the purge bases and stuff, aside from my archers, like most of my, I like to get as many Zerkers as I can, level 20, and then I will also spend time getting them all the proper gear, like that kind of stuff, and getting re-rolling with like elixirs of rebirth, so that they're pretty beefy. Oh, no stam. Uh-oh. Oh, man. We're starting off strong here. Basically just like I when I'm doing it, like I play so much, like I literally in a couple of days get I just use like the I always just use the gruel for it. Yeah, I'm definitely like struggle bussing. I might be getting time for a new PC. Like it tends to not like what I'm doing some days. That was down there, that was up here. I can get. That's a bummer. Yeah, it was a pretty busy day at work, which this time of year is kind of rare, and it's like even more so that it's Thursday and that was a thing. So it might just mean either, well, tomorrow will either be crickets or Saturday will be one or the other. Let's see if I can be about it, man. 8. That's pretty close. Very odd. Like I always like whenever I do teleporters, I always set up like entertainers. So people use them, they can just kind of get some of that corruption off. That's all right. What if I had a Dune man? That and I'm learning a new build. Yeah, go for it, man. I'm always down for something that maybe makes things either a little quicker. Like, that's kind of my MO. I like to do things as fast as possible for the most part, like getting started. But yeah, I like to when I get to the purges, I like to be able to run like rank 10s without losing a single thrall. It's gonna be a little tricky, but I'm always down for some new tips and tricks for sure. This foundation. Welcome to all the folks tuning in. Thanks for stopping by, checking the channel out. Just kind of doing some PvE officials. Apparently learning how to play again today. So already less than an hour in, making my second corpse run. So I need to tighten it up a little bit. Get on it. You know, probably the real problem is I haven't grabbed my can of Red Bull yet. Oh, it's all good, man. Like, if anybody's got the right to drop some knowledge in this channel, it is you. I do not mind. Games like this, man, you never at 100%. Like, there's always something to learn. Yep. Yep. Oh, I think I'll have to climb up from a corpse. Yeah, nowadays, especially with like being able to actually level up and equip your blacksmiths and all that stuff. So that's one thing that's cool that they did in a way with the living settlements is that, like, especially on PvP, that's a whole new line of defense. Where were you, lady, when I was getting my ass kicked? I think maybe I should just drop her range down for now, because otherwise she's gonna go crazy.
God take you!
Almost one-shot that rhino. That's hilarious. Right. That was a one-shot on the rhino. So what, do you normally use steak then? Yeah, saying I always gone with like strength on my walls. So I've always just kind of stuck with gruel, like, and then having like be able to stack the 100 4 times because they use it for like the healing too. Especially this here has 9,200 hit points. Oh, wow.
You picked the wrong. Die! God take you! God take you!
Yeah, I don't think you can, if you're trying to like do a pick, I don't think that's a thing in the chat stream. So what is it that you usually use then, Daishan? Like, is it, do you use steak? Like when you're leveling up like Zerkers and stuff? Like, gotcha. Yeah, let's do a bigger run too. Without it. Yeah, I like it when I'm out leveling them because it's that all that big buff to the I mean it's the buff to the strength, but then also too it's the The fact that they could use that gruel to heal. I really need to find an entertainer. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, so I've never messed with doing like switching it up. I've done it sometimes for the vitality, but I've never flipped them into agility. Like, why would you use them into the agility side of things? Like, what would you use that Zerker for then? Huh.
Curse you! Taste death!
I should really knocks the shit out of stuff with that.
Ah! Die!
Yeah, I guess I've never messed with that before. I'll have to try that one of these days. Oh, yeah, over here. Oh, gotcha. I'll move that out of the way for a sec then. don't think that's gonna let me move it right now. Streamlabs been acting a little goofy with that. I can't move it without any like closing out and starting back up right now. She's got 70 into strength, or 70% strength, 70% or 75% vitality, 45% agility, and then 65% grit. So vitality is actually her highest stat. Yeah, that was a pretty good Delencia. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's like, so what I do when I'm leveling thralls, because I've never messed with anything but like just putting gruel on them and going when it comes to my zerkers, because I will keep like the best one will be like my actual follower thralls, like once I get some levels on a bunch of them, and then the rest are essentially just being stockpiled into a purge base that by the time they actually get to the zerkers, like they're gonna kind of make mincemeat of them. Like I did one build one time for a purge base. It was like level 10, and most of the time the thralls did not get back even to where a majority of my zerkers were hanging out. Had tons of like named archers, like all kinds of stuff. I don't know. Honestly, like my favorite fighters are the Zerkers, and all I've ever worried about is strength on it.
You picked the wrong fight.
And I mean, like I do kind of go overkill when I do purge bases, though. Like I will have quite a few Zerkers and the archers, and then plenty of like once I get them like burning siege cauldrons, archer posts, like. So I do kind of go ham, which is why I probably don't notice too much like that. Because I guess I've never played around with it before. But I could typically do like rank 10s without losing a single thrall doing it. But when I'm gathering up a bunch, I'll get a bunch of Zerkers, and then as I go to level them, like I just pick out the ones with the top stats, and the rest of them just get the armor and kind of hang out. You know, if I get like bunk agility, or like if it's like stacked on agility, or pretty much anything aside from strength or vitality, it'll be one of the last ones to level up and possibly just flat out replaced if I find something better in the meantime. But because I don't know, have you ever used like Dune Man, like for like the agility thralls? Yeah. I don't know, like I just feel like everything's kind of like grit. I don't know. The best defense is a good offense kind of guy. I want that high strength. I want it as high as possible for each of the thralls. They kind of look at like when you're doing a rank 10 purge and you got 30 Zerkers sitting there and they're already like half of them or more already dead by the time they get there. Like they're not gonna last long at that point. So right up here, I haven't checked to see if somebody's in the keyhole here on the server. I don't know. Oh, my favorite class to play in WoW was always DPS. I like the damage output.
You picked the wrong fight.
I feel like for the longest time, like what I had read when I was looking up all this stuff was it was always like just dump it into strength and vitality, get those hit points as high as possible, and get that strength modifier as high. Like for follower, like for the thralls that you actually run with you. Yeah, I used to watch Whack. He stopped streaming Funcom games, I guess. Like, something about a buddy of his had some sort of issue on a Dune server. I was like, well, that's the only thing I would really watch that dude's videos for, so... It was Conan. Where the hell is my thrall? Yeah, something like was like his buddy, like, I don't know, something about got in trouble or some shit over a like a base build or something. I don't know. I remember watching his video saying that he was bouncing, but I still subscribe to him, but I haven't had anything pop up. I guess I don't know if he's still streaming anything or not, or I guess video, like, you know, creating videos for anything. Yeah, I mean, dude, I've watched his videos for years, and since I really got into Conan, he was like one of the first ones that I really kind of got into as far as the YouTubers for it. So it's kind of strange to think that he quit with it.
You picked the wrong
But I guess, you know what I mean, like, if that's your buddy, like, I'd stand with my buddy over any kind of monetary gain any day, so. Yeah, stupid buddy.
Die. God take you.
I know he tried streaming some other things like Soul Mask and stuff, but I haven't started watching stuff on Soul Mask because I don't play it, so. I watched Firespark, but I don't, no, there was a gal that I would watch sometimes. But she didn't, like, well, I guess all of them did kind of like a lot of stuff on private servers. Oh, no kidding. That's pretty cool. No, you know what? We did ride by this. So there's somebody in the keyhole. This is where the airship's at, too. Yep. Oh, I'm curious. Well, that's a waste of space. Still not 100% on that idea yet, Daishan. We'll see. We'll see. I have to check into that a little bit. Conan's kind of my chill game, so I don't know how stressful I want that to actually be. Does that stuff still like knock around like your leveled up thralls though? Oh no, this isn't where the airship. Oh, the airship was on the other. That's right. That was on the server we was running around on, doing the dungeon delver. Trying to remember how cold you get in this gear. I think it can get pretty chilly. So are there like, there must be new, like you mean like there's new thralls that are introduced? Is that what you mean by AOC thralls? I gotcha. So it kind of offsets the super mobs, so to speak. Yeah, I'd imagine you probably go into the dungeons and they just like, if they're strong enough to handle those things he was talking about that kind of just like beat the tar out of you, then like they probably one-shot like most of the bosses in the dungeons. I figured like all of that would be made a little harder. If they made like the outside content that much harder. Gotcha. So imagine, is there like better gear and everything to go along with that as well too? Certainly sounds like the modder would have put in a boatload of work to do that. These baby bear cubs are getting ridiculous. All those tuning in, appreciate you coming and checking the channel out. Thanks for stopping by. It's confirmed, Bailiff, that Red Dragon Queen's head does actually drop us some demon blood. To try that out. That's 5. Not too much. Some's better than none. Right? Let's do this too. I want to check and see what it's going to take to get us these meals made. Oh, hearty feast. There we go. Steak and eggs. Savory. Oh, I need to go find some eggs. I currently have eggs. Grab a drink. Got my tannery hiding on myself. Yeah, I tend to like thrall builds too. Lets you kind of roll in and roll out as needed. I mean, the thralls can pretty much mop the floor with just about anything in the base game. Certainly don't know enough about that mod yet to say that about the AOC mod. Got 2 more sorcerer spell pages too. I'm gonna get all these that I got out so I can see how many I have. Put those in their own separate chests now. The failed. I do have a tier 4 sorceress already. But I'll be pretty close to having enough just to get that done. Quite a few already. Yeah, I think I got 20 already. I think it's actually a total of 4. I think you can get 3 total strikes on them, but if they go down again after that, don't quote me on this, like, if you test it, use a bad thrall. But I think you might actually get more than, I think it's like the 4th time is when they actually go down. Yeah, I have like 23 spell pages already, so I have more than enough. Get that done. Yeah, I'd have to double check that though. I'm pretty sure though that's how many you get. I feel like I've had like the red circle completely full before I lost a thrall. I'll put that actually over here. Yeah, probably it would seem like you'd want to get your sorcery done quickly. That sounds like fun. So what's the shiny stuff? So, I guess we will craft into doing some of this stuff. Yeah. Yeah, if that winds up running out there, I might have to split like up. Like I do enjoy just kind of kicking back and playing like the OG games. That's kind of more my MO, but I understand too that a lot of the folks that are looking forward to this are looking forward to maybe playing around with that mod too. So not opposed, but we'll just have to see where the time gets split. All right. I'm kind of curious. I mean, it would kind of be neat to see a game like this, like updated models and stuff. You know, obviously different thralls. Like I am pushing 2,900 hours with pretty much having played just the base game, but like I still have like I still haven't barely touched like the Isle of Septa even. So there's still some stuff to go there. Yeah, it's kind of me and Bailiff. Like we kind of that's like I don't know. Like I don't. I've played like private servers with like different things going, mods or whatever, and then like um, increased rates, like all those things. Like so it's not that I'm not opposed to things like that. It's just like I always find myself like being drawn back to like the original, like the vanilla type game, like. But that also depends on like but I like it sometimes because I feel like there's more of a challenge. So I'm saying like I'm not entirely against the idea, but I am kind of curious to see how much I'm gonna like it like that. So that'll be where we kind of have to go with that. I will probably download it and then start messing around with it some like on a single player like tomorrow night. I think you do mods on single player, right? Again, not a mod guy, so I have no idea. But yeah, I mean, I as crazy as it might sound, like I don't mind going and harvesting a boatload of stuff, like but I like spending time doing things like that. Like again, like for me, like if I want a challenge in the survival game, like I go play Official Ark. Like Official Ark is my challenge survival game because that the amount of hours that you got to put into play, like the setup, the prep to make sure, especially like when the island went live and there was no cryos and like the server had a cap of how many dinos, and so it's like you kind of had to like time everything just right to keep like a progression going. So that's my challenge survival game for sure. But never know. You don't know if you like it until you try it. And that I do believe. I should have plenty of stuff to get this done right here. Corrupted stone. Let's get our map room place. Don't threaten me with a good time, Daishan. Like, I've already been fighting Urge, dude. Like, with them dropping Valguero, dude, that was my jam, man. Like, the first bosses I ever beat was Valgueros, and That was, dude, I will never forget. And it was like I was 100% carried for that first boss fight. Like I was on an official Xbox server, and I was just kind of getting heavy into it. Like it was actually, we were in the process of moving from our old house to here, and we were living out of our camper for a bit because the people we bought this house from wanted like a 2 month delayed possession. Right. And but then I was sitting there playing this Xbox, and these guys I wound up meeting from Mexico were like hardcore, and we just started talking. Like my base was like real close to theirs, and I was just asking questions because I was really trying to figure out how to dive in. Like this is what I was talking about like the other night. I kept trying to watch these videos where everybody's playing in God mode or like in these cranked up settings, and just like that's not how I'm playing. So how do I get this stuff done? Like what do I need to get these bosses killed? And so I was just asking the guys, and there's like, what they go, well, like, wait, like, have you ever killed the bosses? And I said, no. And the guy was like, do you want to? And I was like, absolutely. And so he just like, him and his buddy, like, we fired up some of the runs. We went in, we killed the bosses on Alpha there. They started dragging me around. Like, we went and killed like the Titans on Extinction. Like, we didn't get to Rockwell or anything like that on there. But then, like, once seeing it and getting a feel for it, I was like, this isn't too crazy. And so, like, I started playing on PC more, and yeah, that's when like I really started getting it. That's when I really got in, like, again, like the observer kills, like that kind of stuff on officials. But that definitely carried for those first boss kills. What? What did I come up here for? I keep coming in here when I need my others. Yeah, I need that crystal and then the iron reinforcements. Where did I put the crystal? Huh. I'm confused. What kind of mods did they want on there? Yeah, that dragon's something else though. But yeah, like that. The spider boss isn't too bad. Like you can actually get away with that with just a couple of semi-decent dinos. But like that 8 boss, the dragon, like especially on alphas, man, like those are some tough fights. Oh, I do need to make that a little bigger. Bummer. Whoa. Off I go. Yeah, that's kind of my jam, dude. There's something about just like going through that process, raising the dinos, like finally getting everything done, and then using said dinos after all that work, all that progression to go in there and just like raffle stomp. But yeah, it's kind of a bummer that I lost all my stuff there on the officials on Ascended. I mean, there was nothing to go in and do alpha runs on. Like, the dragon was still a little tough, but I haven't had like I mean, wasn't that tough, but like the spider was just a joke. Like, the freaking, because you can make like you can actually queue up for the boss fights now, right, from like the transmitters and stuff. So it's like you could make like boss rooms where you just throw out all your dinos and then like queue right up right there for the fight, and that was so cool in Ascended. That was something that definitely should have been a thing and evolved. Yeah, I keep getting tempted, but then I keep thinking about all the stuff I lost, and then I kind of as soon as I can feel myself getting amped up for it, then I feel myself kind of letting the air out. I don't know if the break's been long enough yet. Oh, you're gonna make me put more pillars in. I used to, honestly, one of my favorite things to do on Valguero was making the runs for the dragon eggs. Like anytime I would start like fresh on a Valguero server, the first thing I was working on was getting a pterodon, and I would be going in there just going all ham, trying to get a dragon egg as quickly as possible. Start that process as fast as I could. Yeah, it's kind of tough if somewhere you've been playing starts to change things up a little bit. But I'm a firm believer in like play how you want to play and stuff like that for sure. So it's like I know people enjoy that stuff. Like I'm just kind of one of those that enjoy it. Kind of like normally the not modded way, I guess. No, stone's been a bane of my existence. Were you on the island and stuff, or was it like a different map? I am going to need to go get an entertainer because this, I keep forgetting that my old way of getting rid of corruption was the Champion's Lanes. I don't have those anymore. Right on. Yeah, I was doing a private one there for a hot minute, but that's the thing. Like if I start off trying to do like a private one that's modded or increased rates, even like I don't know what it is. I keep getting drawn over to the official side. Oh, aberration. I don't know about that map. Like I've dipped my toe in there, and I don't know if I liked what I felt. I don't know though. I do love me some bulb dogs. It sucked. Yeah, I don't know, man. I love like on Valguera, I love the aberration zone. Uh, I just don't know. Like, I think one of my favorite things in Ark is actually getting to the dragons and stuff. I love having dragons to fly around with. I feel like this can make this look a little more rounded. ask for a little better placement right there. Ha! Alright, take it. Let's call that a W. No, there's stone required. Yeah. Dude, you know how many times I was like, I'm gonna finally try this map, then I spawn in and it's like instant death. It's like, well, that was not much fun. You spawn in, you get going, you're like, okay, maybe this is the start I'm looking for, and then like dead. Yeah. It's kind of like trying to get into like oh shit, what was the second? Scorched Earth. Oh my gosh. I played that with Coffee and stuff, and I was like, man alive. Like, that's one of his favorite maps. Like, he loves playing on Scorched Earth. Like, once it got started, it wasn't so bad, but holy cow. That was something, getting rolling. That's what I think, like, that's what I like about Valguero, though. Like, there's a lot of places, like, even if you don't spawn in, like, the easy area, like, you can still spawn in some of the harder areas and have a decent start. Except for up in the snow. The snow always sucks. But the weird part I always thought, though, is that you couldn't get the full tech suit off Valguero. I think that should have been a thing. Like, if you go in there and you kill all those bosses on Alpha, like, you should be able to, like, not have to go to, like, the island to get, like, I think it was like, the boots or something? Or maybe it was the gloves. I can't remember now. But it was, like, one of them or no, two pieces. You had to go to the island and still kill the spider. So whichever ones you get off the spider. I was like, that's just messed up. That's but I guess like that, comparatively speaking, those bosses in there are not as hard as the ones that you actually fight on the island, or at least somehow I feel like they're turned down their damage or something. Right. Oh, really? It was kind of fun, but you know, like it is like I think one of my favorite parts to Ark is, you know, and when I first tried it, as failed as that was, like that was the draw, was like the lack of, like it was the dinosaurs. Yeah, radio here. It's kind of weird, like Funcom sent me an actual response, not just a auto-generated one, so I think maybe they're still looking into it. He hasn't actually been on. I didn't see him last night. I thought it was kind of weird because normally, like, once I start streaming, he pops in. But this part right here goes down in 124 hours. And he's got 200 hours essentially on some of the bigger pieces, but this is the weird part because he was not logged in. But up here on his tune is in this area, like in the little hut up here. Definitely did not make it easy to climb up here. How did I do this last time? One of these you can climb up and then kind of jump over to is how he did it. It's this one. Yeah. I was like, who builds like this? This is how you get in and out of your base, playing like you're on the monkey bars. Oh my goodness. There we go. So I came up here earlier. Yeah, this dude's still in there twitching. We got a twitcher. Never seen nothing like that before. This dude's in there still moving. And then it keeps resetting his timer. So that part's at 2 hours, or 237 hours. But because it's not all connected, like this down here is 199. So I'm not quite sure how he's pulling that off, but he's not actually logged in. So no go baloney. Well, like some of it now, but not all of it. Like that's kind of like this here's not connected. So if I pull down there, this is the ones that it's 124. This is what would be This is what would go away. Then over here it's 200, 124. So yeah, that's all. That would just all be part of this stuff over here. But then this is all 237 because it's like his dude is still like up there twitching, like he's moving around. Not quite sure how that works, but it is what it is. I'll be checking them, and even if we wind up doing the private server more than anything else, this build's still gonna get done, and I will keep this base up until they keep the private servers down, or until he moves out. Just to be that asshole. I think though I do need to finally break down and go get a dancer. So both front gens. Let's see. Let's go ahead and do that one for right now. I'll bring back whichever one is up there. But yeah, just annoying. And believe it or not, he actually started complaining to other people on the server about my build. So there's been times I've logged in and people have like reached out to me like, hey, just to let you know, you building around that guy, and I had to tell him, like, I've already got screenshots, I've already reported to Funcom, like, you know. Yeah, probably. But it's not showing him as logged in, which I find very odd. But if he's doing stuff like that, he's already being investigated by Funcom, so I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to do anything like that to keep yourself logged into a server. But I don't think that's it because his name's not showing. So if that is it, then he's doing something else to keep his name off the server. So But whatever. I got all my space laid out. I can still build the way that I want to, like the way I want to build that. Mine is, I mean, I could still put even like the ramparts back up to some degree, but leave a way for him to get out. And, you know, I could even just be silly and just completely wall off anything like where I normally run. And still leave like an easy exit for him to get out, just out the one side. So, see if he ever gets the hint. I should have thought about that. I could have actually probably gone to Sepamaru. Let's do this. I just want to go up. I'll check this cage up here. I think this base has got an entertainer or two. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. Be nice if he just finally like peeled out of there, but you know, that was kind of the idea too. Like if I, you know, to get like the private server going, I guess like just not even sweat. You know, he'll chill there till he either gets bored and I can finish the build. And I still plan on streaming that somewhat. Like some nights I might just pop on there and keep that rolling too. Like I want to see that to completion. Um, oh, opening the cage. Bugger. Nope, that. Oh, whew. So I hit the wrong one. Got lucky. You know what? Actually, let's go for a. Let's see if we can't do something with that dragon over here. Let me finally get that torch. That's a decay timer is bugged, huh? Okay, well, that makes sense. I guess it's just a bug. I mean, that's what he's doing, is kind of swimming in midair, so it is getting reset. But you would think that, wouldn't you think like server reset should fix that? I guess maybe he just was, maybe he logged in today or something like that, or last night, and that's when it started it, or sometime after the server restarted. Well, shit, that was back. That was October, or yeah, that was back in the 2024, like over a year ago. When that was first reported. Maybe there's more. Oh, yeah. Looks like that topic was closed. Interesting. Yeah. I don't know. That is pretty wild, though. Come on, Dale. Knock her out. Give me a torch. Another reach of the Red Mother, though. It'll be good when Purge bases come around. Bummer. That's how my brain works. So it's like, oh, let's go to Sepulchre when I come down here. And like, oh, let's go kill the Red Dragon. Let's get back on track here, John. Squirrel. Did grab those. I should have used those. I bet you shoot. Knock the crap out of that dragon then. I don't know. All the same, it was pretty frustrating because I would have thought by now they would have handled it, but you know, like I haven't necessarily got an email saying that the matter has been closed, just that they were taking the time to investigate. So, but I've actually I emailed them, got an automated, and then got something actually back from an actual person. And so I've kind of been in communication with them, even like got some updated screenshots and stuff and sent it to them. So if they stay in there, then they're the ones running the risk of getting into trouble. I figured, you know, just be on the safe side and to hell with it. Like, we'll let him bite the bullet and make sure I wasn't doing anything on my end too. So, but not that that was never told by anybody at FunCom and stuff. Just some of the other people on the server were kind of getting a little, like, I think siding with him, not knowing what was actually going on. So just figured to hell with it. Let him think he's having his fun. Eventually maybe we'll just log in one day, the base will be just gone. Certainly wasn't trying to get a server upset, for sure. So basically, this is, I jumped right off to the Skelos Cultist Masters gear. The reason why I'm doing this, like, basically, this is a single thrall build. So you get the plus 20 to all the stats. And what you do is you wear this set that is plus 10 follower damage for every single piece. You also get plus 12 concussive damage, and then plus 5 agility Oops. For every piece. What did I do? Just drop that? I sure did. And so now, then what you do is use, what was it, the Hearty Feast and the Tears of Gulash, so that's an extra 24%. And, did I not? I didn't bring the freaking Elixirs of Might again. Oh yeah, I did, right here. So now, with all of my follower damage buff and all that, it's like she's got, quite a bit of a buff to her damage. So now when she hits something, they feel it. And plus it, like, I mean, it's a plus 20 to all their stats, so like everything. That's why she's only like level 13 or something and already has like over 4,000 hit points, like, or level 13 or 14. So like, watch her on these skellies, like, it's kind of funny. And especially once you get to the point where they can use like the pork rind, so they get the plus 25% damage as well. Let's go. Well, she got to hit him though. There is that. Yeah, it's basically like 2 shots to skellies at kills. That's quite a bit of damage. Actually, let's do that. I'm kind of curious too. She's still leveling, so she's got the gruel, so she's still getting the plus 15. But let's take a run through here. Probably shouldn't be doing this. Did I get in? No. I don't, you know, who needs like heal potions and shit, right? New build, new weapons that I'm not used to using. So I think the last time I did this, I think I used a completely different weapon set. Do you remember the name of that set? It would be kind of nice to have the vitality on it. Took from him like that. Get off that wall. Come on, get off the wall. Now hit him.
You picked the wrong fight.
That's like huge damage.
Take that. God take you.
I'll have to check into that. I would rather have the vitality, to be honest, but than the agility. Wow, it's pretty interesting looking. Oh, and it's a heavy armor too. Battle pass That's Age of Sorcery. Oh, I don't think I'd have it. Came from the Battle Pass. See Age of Sorcery Chapter 1. I don't think I was playing at the time. Yeah, that's kind of a bummer. That'd be pretty neat to have, though. Especially heavy. I prefer a heavy armor, for sure. You still hiding in here, Bailiff? You actually going out pretending to work? Yeah. Well, this was sorcery. I mean, you can turn around and you know, transmog it, though. It ain't too bad. Dang, that's some weird lunges here. Oh, do not hang me up right now. That's crazy. Come on. Yeah, I would prefer a heavy armor in this situation right now for sure. Take too much freaking damage with this gear. You know, this is the other problem. Like, she just kind of gets hung up, almost like hung out to dry when it's by herself. Nah, I tend to forget potions for whatever stupid reason. I like to live on the edge of death, like the whole time.
Gods take you!
Just kind of wanted to put her up against like some of the bosses in here real quick so I could see like what the damage would be like, but I don't know, I'm kind of torn. Like I where she hits hard to some of the stuff out in the world, but when they start acting like they lost their minds, like they're kind of useless. And then normally, at least if you got two, only one of them acts like they lost their mind, so the other one's still kind of there doing something. Sword of Crom. No, strong arms. So just a +3 to strength. But she got 4K health already though with that build. I just wish she didn't ride the short bows. Kind of crazy. Yeah. I got smoked again. Ah. Gonna have to name her Jeff 2.0. That's what I normally do, is like a 2-thrall build though. Shit's harder than a Mack truck, man, when she gets on something, but it's like the stagger is kind of crazy right now in this game. Bailiff must have had to go to work. Alright, let's just go check out Sepulchre. I really kind of want to get something, get a entertainer to get the corruption off. Good, I did bring that with me. Yeah, there's, I don't know, like, I kind of get it. Like, if you had two thralls with, like, I don't know, though, like, cause it's not the damage buff really isn't that high if you think about it. Not compared to like what you give like a single thrall in that instance. So, I don't know. I feel like having two kind of makes more sense. But then it's like when you roll two, you're they don't get any kind of benefit whatsoever to anything with follower, like for follower damage, but so it kind of makes like this whole like armor set kind of pointless, but I wanted to try it because, you know, who knows, maybe they'd done something different, but it kind of feels bad. But you know, it's just like if the one decides to go off on a tear, you normally at least have one close by to kind of redirect or something, you know, or one goes, you know, running way off and the other one, you know, attacks the mobs that's actually relevant to what you're doing at the moment. You can just go heavy armor so you can actually take a punch. I feel like with the agility, like you know, like agility builds, like I feel most games would typically have less hit points than like a sword and board warrior type, but yeah. Alright. I have a feeling I'm already, well, no, I guess in here I don't have to worry about getting attacked. A blacksmith. Ew. Starting a fight.
You picked the wrong fight.
The name of Set, identify yourself.
The heck? Oh, they knocked her through the wall. That's funny.
Die.
By the old serpent, invaders! Blood of the serpent, enemies at the gate!
That's a shield, right? Interesting. Considering I already have one.
I will cut you!
I might come back and get that shield right here in a second. We're kind of looking for an entertainer, actually. Mind that shield, right? I guess I have a backup. dancers in here, you'd think they'd roll a named one. For all those popping into the chat, thanks for stopping by and checking everything out, y'all. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'm gonna grab this guy right here. Hopefully everybody that's hanging out is having a good night. Appreciate the folks who are lurking, new folks stopping in.
Halt in the
Don't
name of
hesitate
sex.
if you're new to say hi, or even if you're not and just haven't mentioned anything before. Well, I'm about to get smoked playing around with my phone. Yeah. Living on the edge. Family texting as such.
Name of sex. Identify yourself.
Now let's try this again. Remember, then this teleporter takes us pretty close to home. Close enough. That'd be as good as she gets right there. come back, go for a dance or come back with a shield, right? That don't make no sense. School world. One more time with feeling. So you try to stay up all night, the night before you go back to work, Daishan, to kind of get back on that schedule. Remember me and Bailiff used to, I'd go over to his house on Tuesday night, like after everybody else was in bed, and then we would stay up in his garage playing shit like Tiger Woods golf until 6, 7 a.m. in the morning. That was all prior, like the World of Warcraft, and then World of Warcraft hit, and golly, boy, that was like Tuesday nights, World of Warcraft, and kicking back, watching movies and stuff while playing. Did you ever wind up playing World of Warcraft? I don't mind jumping into Classic, but I mean, I haven't touched it since they relaunched with Classic, really, but used to have some fun with that game a lot. Yeah. I was pretty big into PvP. Bailiff was pretty big into PvE. Yeah. He was huge into the PvE side of things. Like you know, in vanilla, I was not big on the dungeons. Like, I loved going in. I'd actually got all the way up to like Legionnaire on I played several different classes. Human, Mage, and Hunter during vanilla. But Hunter, I kind of had found my stride. Like, I definitely I played pretty good. I got that up to like Legionnaire, and then life happened and I had to stop playing, so I lost all my ranks. So that kind of stunk, but later on I got pretty big into the PvE side of things. Again, still not as big as what Bailiff was with it all. Like, he was definitely, he was the PvE guy. There you are.
Die!
Really wouldn't mind jumping back into ESO someday too. That was a really fun game. You say your brother plays that, right? But he's like huge in the PvP thing.
In the name of Senate, identify yourself.
Curse you! Die!
I feel like that they're all just teleported. I did. You talk about Molag Ball from the very first when it first launched. Because if you never did that fight, I'd almost recommend installing it, man, because that whole scenario was pretty freaking awesome. Like that was something. Like I actually like I was the first time I tried to stream like 5 years ago. That was one of the games that I would throw up sometimes, and I completed the story, not necessarily on stream because I'd already been playing it, but like I finished that and like on the Facebook streaming account that I had. I think the video is still up, but it was pretty awesome. That whole fight sequence was just a blast. I remember when I first got, I started playing, like, I played the beta, and I remember thinking even then, I was like, yeah, this can't be that bad. Like, it's just the beta, and then it was like, it was pretty rough at first. And so it was a few years later, like, I got back into it, and they'd started to make some really big improvements in it, and it wound up turning out, I think, to be probably one of the better MMOs out there. Because you don't always have to be in a group to go get stuff done. But yeah, just not use them. So I'm trying to find like at least like a decent level dancer, even if it's not named. Uh, it wasn't bugging me so bad when I was still using the strength build because I had the champion's leggings, and so like corruption would just kind of slowly fall off with those. But now I don't have those, so now I need to get some sort of a entertainer to take the corruption down at base.
Curse you!
About to just break down and take a level 1. Yeah, I just grabbed that one. Folks popping in, appreciate you stopping by. Thanks for coming in and checking out the channel. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. But basically just doing a little thrall hunting at the moment on the official servers, PvE. More like a chill and build kind of idea, but hopefully y'all are having a great night. Yeah, right on. Already pushing 10:30. Oh yeah, it's 10:37. going on a lot. There must be a lot going on in this base because seems to have some problems loading in anymore, I guess. Jeez. How's everybody doing tonight? Hope everybody's having a good one. Stopping in for the first time. Appreciate y'all coming in, checking everything out. Just kind of streaming some Conan. I was doing a little thrall hunting. I do a little more base building here in a minute. See that down there. I did already put that in there. Alright. Bears everywhere. sure that was going to take something out. That's weird. Cataclysm. That was a good expansion. Did not go back for classic Cataclysm, but I was kind of hoping that, like, honestly, like, I don't feel like Cataclysm should have been made into a classic server kind of idea, because like it wasn't really classic WoW at that point. Because even by then it already went in and changed like the original areas. But my boys are still playing that, the classic Kata. But Kata was a great expansion. I think it was one that a lot of people, I think, disliked for no real good reason, just because it wasn't Wrath. But that was a tough act to follow. Wrath was one of the best expansions that game ever saw. And I still kind of think like that was like peak WoW. But I played the hell out of Kata. Oh, not a whole lot, Bailiff. I just kind of been chatting a little while. Yeah, big swirl on the map. That'd probably be like during Kata, because they had the Maelstrom was kind of like a big focal point of some of the story. doing a new part of the build, I'm actually going to take that tower I built and turn this, put that into the median set. Get the tower looking a little better. Everybody that's popping in and joining and stuff is having a good night. Appreciate y'all taking a peek at the channel. If you like Conan, like kind of like just like a chill environment and stuff like that, go ahead and click the follow button. And if you're just hanging out, lurking a little, we appreciate that too. If you've already been in before and stuff, welcome back. Must have actually had to go and do a little work tonight, Bailiff. What's up with that? You're always important to me, Bailiff. No, this is the tower that I'd built before. I'm just gonna kind of like actually get it done up and then the median set. Taking it a little easier tonight. We hadn't got a whole lot of sleep this week, and I think that's finally starting to catch up just a wee bit. Been a pretty exciting week here on the channel. Yeah, I definitely was struggle busing tonight. Like, I do feel like it might I think the old PC's kind of, I might need to figure out something here pretty quick. Yeah, it's, there's a lot, like, fortunately it kind of seems to prioritize, like, the frames on the stream, but for some reason, like, when I'm streaming, like, it keeps jumping around on me pretty crazy, so... yeah, sometimes. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to, actually, and because I don't want to cook this one completely. Well, what I'll do is, like, I'll probably do this. I do already have. I just get like a if I can not cook this thing and then get what do they call it, like where you hook up your computers and capture card. Jeez Louise, yeah, I'm definitely getting tired. And just basically use this one to actually run the stream and stuff like that. That would probably be a huge help in the stutter steps that I see. But yeah, it's like I go back and I watch the streams and stuff like that, and I don't see them in there, so I'm not quite sure how that works, but unless I'm missing them. But I'll have to, now that I actually, well, with having the two quick deaths in there, that's one of them for sure was like something just kind of got a little jumpy on me right there, but these frame rates just don't hold up the same on this computer no more when I'm doing this. But I've played on worse. Oh, she might be. She's been being a little quiet, and I don't know, she might be in here. She could be boycotting until we get those new emotes in here for her, though. No, I've been talking to her a bit about it and stuff like that here these last couple nights, like. We'll see. Yeah, right. Yeah, I'm not too sure that. Yeah, I mean, yeah, of course. Like, we need a new PC in order to allow the new emotes. Like, otherwise, it's just gonna crash the. It's gonna crash the whole stream, right? I've got to just stop doing that because I keep dropping the build out. It could be just like the extra stress from the server too. I mean, who knows, maybe it'll be a little better. I know I don't pull the same frames and stuff that I used to on COD and other games too, but it's like it's not as bad as when I stream. So what? Why? Did they shut down every other ride in the park or something? And I mean that like, I mean, it's like, it's a really cool ride, but like, that's kind of, that's a long wait for that compared to what we had down there. I mean, we walked right out of that. It's one of the few rides we were able to do that. Oh, yeah, maybe. Oh, shit. I did that. Yeah. Yep. That, I think, was just because of what happened down there on that ride, though. I don't know if next time we'll get so lucky. Do you ever go out to Universal, Daishan? If I lived down there, I'd probably live at Universal. Yeah. We love that. We go down once a year for like the Halloween horror nights. Typically, we've had a couple of other trips that we did like different times of the year, May and March and stuff. But then we started going for the Halloween stuff and just have a ball with it. Hey, Coffee, how you doing tonight, man? Building's going good. Kind of picking back up the tower here. The one I got, that big old tower in Sandstorm. So switching that over to the median set here for us. So I keep thinking I'm done, and then I'm not. Apparently, I hide a lot of pieces on myself. Oh, right on. Get into that here one of these days. Trying to decide. I wonder. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try one more road down and see what that looks like. See if I like it. Yep, I'm planning on like digging into that. Like I'll finally tonight's last night of the stream for the week, so Fridays and Saturday nights I normally take off. I might do something tomorrow night. Like I know our buddy Daishan here has to go back to work tomorrow night, so maybe I'll try to do a little something. I'll try to keep you entertained if I can, but definitely like Saturday, some on Sunday. Like I'm gonna give that a crack. See if I can't figure that out. It does look like a lot of fun though. Like I remember I played the Friday the 13th one like a long time ago, and it was like on PlayStation Plus or something. And but then they took it off like before you could really get into it. Yeah, you bet, man. I'll throw something up. My wife's got I normally leave Fridays and Saturday nights open. Like obviously, like the Friday night's her first day off of the week, and then Saturday's my first night off for the weekend. So it's like it kind of gives us a chance to do something together. But she's got this thing that she's doing with her mom tomorrow night. She's gonna go see that they're doing a How the Grinch Stole Christmas play at the local college theater, so they're gonna go do that. So it kind of leaves me to my own devices tomorrow night for a while. So kind of want to stick like right into here. Add to that look a little. Yeah, I won't be able to pull like an all-nighter or nothing there, Daishan, but I still got work Saturday morning and it's our early day. We're gonna be there earlier than the rest. But we'll get something going. See what this looks like. I don't know if I'm gonna like this though. We'll see. I get far back for this one. Kind of dig it though. I think should have done some ramparts up there maybe. Yeah, I think that'd give it a pretty neat look. Let's climb on up. Ooh, throwing wall through it. That's funny. Jeez. Now I feel I'm gonna want that maybe one row up because it goes right on the edge, but we're gonna take a peek at it and see. So what's like master prestige on that? Like how many levels are there? I actually kind of dig that. These bears, man. That's wild. I kind of like that. I think that looks kind of neat. Yeah, I think I like that too, man. I wasn't sure if I'd like it once I switched it out, put like the increase, like the extra roof on it to bring it out like canopied style there. But, and I was thinking maybe I'd want the ramparts up a little higher. But I do kind of like that. I think that looks kind of sick. Very kind of forty with like all the stone. And then I think I'm going to do these two on here. I want to see at least what it looks like. Oh, that's one rung down. I might like that better than what this looks like for sure. Yeah, it sure is. Hold on. Quite sure what's happening there. Has it gotten any better? Looks alright on my end now. It was pretty bad though. I wonder what caused that. Apologize, folks. I don't know what's going on with that. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. That was a weird one. Appreciate the heads up though. Yeah, it looks like it's stabilized out. I don't know what that was. Guys, to all the folks popping in and stuff, welcome to the channel. If it's your first time, if you've been back, welcome back. Or if you're coming back, welcome back. Just kind of doing a little building here in Conan right now. Some of this sandstone. Sometimes I try to use some sandstone to get everything laid out. It's a lot easier just to come in then once you got the mats. So at least all the groundwork's done. lost in the build here. So I love this game though, man. It's nice, relaxing. Let's do some building. Hopefully everybody there in the chat is having a good night. Hey, Firefly Feline, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. First follower of the night. Thank you so much. Welcome to the arcade. Got a great group of folks here in the chat. Always love more folks talking and stuff like that, so everybody here is welcome. Kind of getting caught up here as this build's been kind of done there for a little while, but used sandstone to kind of lay everything out, and finally decided tonight was the night I was going to get some of this kind of built up right. Need to get some more lights in this place though. It's a pretty nice entrance there. I've been playing on and off for a while. I'm pushing close to about 2,900 hours, I think now. But I am no professional, but I really enjoy playing it. Like, again, it's just kind of like my go-to game for. I just want kind of nice chill vibes. Do some building. How about yourself? Have you played it for a while? I guess I say I haven't played it that long, but like, you're thinking about it, like 2,000 plus hours. I guess it's a bit of time. I just know there's people who obviously played it quite a bit more than me. Well, that's another thing that kind of makes the game cool. Is like there's always something to learn. I feel like there's so many different aspects to survival games and stuff that I don't know if you could ever truly master them per se. Maybe other people could, but like, I think that's what's kind of neat about games like this. Wow, yeah. See, that's why I say for not that long. That is some time. How awesome. How awesome. As a diehard Conan fan right there, like, I guess with 9,000 hours into it and stuff like that, what's a good tip that you could give, our folks here tonight? There's got to be something. Gotta be something that you know that we don't for sure. Not to put you on the spot first night or nothing. Yeah. Definitely don't have that many. I don't. Last I looked, I was just getting ready to kind of surpass the 28, or the, yeah, I was getting close to 2,900 last I checked. Man, that's so close to 10K. You know, that's like, I used to play a lot of WoW, and I felt like if I added up all my characters' hours, I'd probably be into that range, if not some more. But not in Conan as of yet. Yeah, definitely put some hours into WoW. But I think games like this are just so much more fun. Oh, I'm doing it this way. I'm gonna have to redo most of this. Anyhow. So you ain't get all out. I think I'm getting, trying to remember when I started playing. It was around 2021 or 2022, I think. And I was still kind of new to the survival genre at that time, so I still had to, like, definitely had a lot to learn. I still feel like there's a lot to learn, obviously, in this game anyhow, but definitely one of my favorites. Do you play officials, like private servers, like? Right on. I like doing officials. We are looking to start up a private server. Looking to get that rolling maybe this Sunday for the next stream and stuff. Only that we're looking for is for folks to follow the channel and then sign into the Discord for the channel as well too. Which, like saying that again, I'm gonna throw up another copy of that into the stream here, in case anybody wants to jump on in. But the reason why we asked for the Discord, that way we can just verify that it's the follower and stuff. So, short of that, you've already hit the follower criteria, so it's up to you if you care to join us or not once we get that rolling on Sunday. But I'll be pumping out server info and stuff sometime before the stream goes live at 8 Eastern Standard Time. Okay. All right, Daishan. All right. I gotta look into that. I hear that's a pretty popular one. I'm normally not. I normally don't do like the mod stuff when I play, but I have a feeling there's a lot of folks that support the channel that are definitely looking forward to it. So. I have never tried it before myself, so that should be should make for some interesting content if nothing else, I guess. Right on. I'll definitely want to do something that the community can have some fun with for sure. So, and like I said, there seems to be a pretty strong nudge there from a lot of folks to head that route. So, but. I wouldn't even know what that means in Conan. There's factions in that. Huh. I must add an awful lot of stuff to it. Let's do this a little different. Yeah, I haven't really messed with that map either myself, Bailiff. I spent all those hours in this one. Seems like most people do. Like, you know, I don't, watching like Conan streams and stuff like that. I don't see too many people who do anything with SEPTA at all, really. Like honestly, I've tried it a couple of times, but never get very far in it before I find myself back on this map. Hmm. Kind of like that. All right. So what do you say, map mods, is that like a completely new map for the game? If you can't tell, like, I mean like 0 hours with mods. Similar, but more of a circle around a particular tower. Hmm. Oh, gotcha, okay. Yeah, mods that addressed issues with the base game. That would be kind of nice. Do such mods exist? Nice. That's an interesting correlation you've made there, Bailiff. Are you trying to say we're the thralls? That's pretty funny. For those just joining us, welcome to the chat. We appreciate y'all stopping by, checking out the stream. Kind of a new streamer, so bear with me a little bit. Just got started a few weeks ago and stuff, so. But, if y'all have any questions, obviously feel free to ask. Just kind of doing a little building, PvE officials. A little chillin' build. That's actually starting to look like a base. I'm thinking maybe I might just put all this stuff into here. Let's see this right here. Get some of that corruption off. Well, it looks like we are coming up to 12 o'clock. That was a quick one. For anybody who is new to the stream, this is the last one for the week. I do typically take Fridays and Saturdays off, but think about throwing one together, at least a short one maybe tomorrow, Friday night. But I do stream 8 to 12 Sunday through Thursday. That is the set schedule for sure. Certainly gonna need to get some more light, it looks like. There's a table. I need to find some places for all these guys too. Do you stream as well, Firefly? Right on. Well, I do certainly appreciate the follow. So just kind of getting everything rolling. Started this up. I think next week marks, what was that, week number 3? It was October 20th. So just kind of, I remember that. That was the first night. Just got affiliate officially last night. So, or yesterday, not last night, but yesterday. So, that's why I was kind of asking, like, with all the hours that you got in, it'd be kind of fun to tune in and see what you do. Normally that many hours, folks got some pretty cool tips and tricks. Thank you. Appreciate that. Couldn't have got there without some of these folks that are in this chat room right now, though. Bailiff is actually a buddy of mine in real life for going on 20 plus years. Coffee's been a little quiet, but I imagine he's hanging out in here still. Daishan, my first friend that I made on here and stuff, man, and it has just been kind of onwards and upwards from there. So with a lot of his help and stuff, we made that happen in a lot shorter time than I expected. So it's been a exciting last 2-3 weeks for sure. Just getting on here, gaming, and having fun with friends. It's kind of what it's all about. So. I wish I had thought about this when I was doing that. I'm a little OCD. I like my lines, yeah, all my lines and stuff to line up on my floors. There's a lot of triangles. That's awesome. Hopefully it gets it real soon. How long has he been streaming for? been something nasty going around here for a while. I have two boys that are they're 25 and 24, and they've been at their work. People have just been kind of passing stuff around. I know, like, I have been having a blast with it so far, and you know, the support and stuff that I received from all these folks that again, friends for a long time, new friends and stuff like that, has just been absolutely amazing. So I do need to be able to spend some time to be able to get in. There's gonna be some folks that I get added in to send them to these other people who stream as well too. Coffee does stream. I think he must be AFK. Normally he'll pop in if I say his name, but Showstalker. There's a lot of cool folks that I'm gonna be getting some I don't know what you call it, little buttons to click to send y'all off to their stream too. It's getting close towards midnight, so I apologize. Yeah, that's definitely one of the things I can't. You said that a while ago. Like, it's hard to try to focus and stuff. Yeah, those baby bears, man. I swear. Like, they spawn in the most random of places, and they'll only attack the bears, so they at least keep the bears from randomly like running at me. But look at all these baby bears. 1, 2. Come here. What the? Did I? Oh, I must have got it. Baby bears everywhere. Yeah, I know. Did you see what I named that, Dashon? The baby bear box. Had no idea you could do that. Let's turn it into some blood and stuff like that. Good times. Man, I feel like I want to do something a little different with the front of that. That's weird. Yeah, I don't like that. That I like. Yeah, I'll leave that. I will look him up, Firefly. Thanks for sharing. There we go. I looked him up and shared the love with a follow. So. What does he like to play? Is he a Conan streamer too? Yeah, you bet, Firefly. What's he working towards, what's he need for affiliate still? Let's see. Hello and welcome. My name is Daniel, but you can call me Anchored or Bear. Is this the right fella, Firefly? So if this is the right guy, this fella needs looks like he's at 23 follows. You need 25 to get to affiliate, so if we could send some love that way, anybody we got in the channel, jump over and see if we can at least bump this guy up to 25, get him on his path to affiliate. If y'all wouldn't mind, that'd be great. Affiliate. Oop. Yeah, he's real close. Awesome, Firefly. Let's see if we can't get him there. Oh, yeah, No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky. It's Light No Fire. The game's made by the people who made the No Man's Sky. He's got to keep a consistent, well, not really consistent actually. It's got to be 4 days of having 3 folks, an average of 3 viewers for the length of his stream and 25 followers. So looks like he is at 24 now. So thanks everybody for jumping in and following Firefly's boyfriend here. Appreciate y'all. This is the kind of love that our friend Daishan here, he showed me. So it's time to pass that on a little bit. Anybody who is at their keyboards and stuff, if we can get one more there. Oh, dude, I'm so pumped for that game, man. Light No Fire is going to be so amazing. I think that will be a blast to stream. Like, I cannot wait. I cannot wait. I just want a release date though. Like, give me a release date. But the fact that they're not rushing it, they're not doing any kind of like yeah, there's no rush job on this game. They learned their lesson with No Man's Sky. Like, they really did. So well, we got them to 24. We might have some folks that are just kind of lurking and stuff right now, Firefly. We gave her a shot. Like, we'll see. You bet. You bet. Yeah, no, I've been pretty blessed here to be this far along in this journey already and stuff. Like, again, met some incredible folks doing this, and it's been so much fun. So, I wish we could do a little more. I wish we could get them there. Actually, I wish we had a couple more folks maybe at their keyboards, but you know, we'll make this happen at some point. I'll keep this on my brain here. See if I can't nudge a couple of my buddies that may be in online right now to get that last one done for them. Oh yeah, that'd be great. I mean, Shout loves helping people anyway, so obviously. Yeah. You know, my wife has a Twitch account and stuff, and I will, once I'm done here tonight, I'll go upstairs and at least get her on there too. So, and then it's just, you got to get some folks obviously watching and stuff, but he's got a lot of followers already, so. And once you talk to him next, you can tell him about how awesome his girlfriend is for getting him all these followers. Oh, well, looking at the time here, I think my time is drawing nigh for the evening. Shine for all the help and stuff, buddy. Look for a stream going up tomorrow night, okay? But what time you start work? I broke my bed. Hey, that's all we can do, Firefly. 7 p.m. All right, so okay, 7 p.m. our time. You got it, man. I will look for the notification. I'll be popping up at some point tomorrow night. But as for tonight, thanks everybody for coming in. Firefly, thank you so much for the follow. Like I said, I'm gonna go upstairs. I'm gonna find my wife's laptop if she ain't locked it on me already, and I'll look your boyfriend up and add one more there. Okay. But thanks everybody for coming to the arcade again. So we appreciate you and all the support. Bailiff Coffee, Daishan, as usual, you guys are awesome. And thanks again, guys. Y'all have a great night.